Okay, welcome. Check to make sure my stream is running. I am running my mods right now. Really annoying. Can't see my own stream. Can I capture my screen, please? Come on. Come on, Twitch Studio, just capture it. Well, it refuses to capture it for some reason. Just trying to figure out why. Right, it's trying to capture it. It is really trying, but it cannot. Am I gonna have to play in non-full screen? I don't want to do that. Wait, is it a frozen screen? I think we're in. I will be keeping a close eye on my stream on my phone while I have my mods running, as I have a feeling that that the stream might cut out. I will be swapping to my building my light mannequin profile in a little bit. All I know is my FPS is horrendous right now. I don't know if that's just because I'm in the lobby or if it's because it's trying to stream right now and it just can't. I just want to do my dailies on this. Okay, slash clear waypoints. And I need to do that on my islands so that they go away. Where are they going? Okay, my FPS seems to be bad, no matter what I do. So let's just do this. You know I'm gonna get like nothing from this. Because whenever I don't have my mods on and I can't get all the clicks is when I'm gonna get all the good rewards. Okay, stream seems to be doing just fine, although it's my FPS is horrendous right now. Definitely just because I'm streaming. I have a couple flips right now. Actually, I think I have just one flip. My minions are still going strong. I'm probably gonna wait till they either have... I'm probably just gonna wait till the end of this building to collect them all. If I collect them, then I might just upgrade. I'm probably gonna collect them and then upgrade them all up to T9. The only reason I'm not upgrading up to T9 is just because it's just a bit of a pain to do. So, by the way, if I miss anyone, if I miss your chat, that's just because I don't have my overlay. Overlay does not work. Okay, open up the chat on my phone. So if anyone does chat, I might see it. Like 1.20 works perfect with Twitch. 1.8.9 just does not. I was up early today, so I am gonna be building for a very long time. I'm hoping to get the build done today. Shoot. I'll just take it. I'm not redoing that. Now, just gotta buy one Titanic. In fact, how much money do I have right now? Am I saying? 600k, not bad. I did a bit of mining. I was trying to find a fairy grotto yesterday. I wasn't able to get on for very long. I was only on for like an hour. So I was just gonna go find a fairy grotto to go fishing to maybe get some fairy souls. Like, geez, just right here I have a bit of money. Let me just quickly check my flip. Did it sell? Yep, as always. They always sell overnight. I took all the money out of my bank though. Yeah, I can see it like right now I'm running low. I've dropped easily below 60 mil. Need to get my money up. Oh. Jeez. So many enchants. It's just all enchants. Where's that Titanic? I want that Titanic. Dang it. I also had my wrong pet on. I had my bell pet on. Although actually, now that I think about it, I should have my guardian on because it gives me enchanting wisdom whenever I do that. But give me my magma cube. This back in my accessory bag. Oh. Are you currently watching the stream, Crimson? Hello. How much stuff have I collected? 600k in each minion. It's not bad. Thank you. That's 11 followers now. Skyblock updates. Oh, they had a bestiary update. I'm gonna check this out. 50 plus mobs have been added. Oh. Okay, so they're adding them retroactively. If the stream is the stream frozen? No, yeah, that's just like alt tabs. Let me quickly change to my Lightmatica so I can actually play the game without being at incredibly low FPS. If it wasn't for the fact that all my mods are on 1.8.9, I would just swap straight up to 1.20 for my mods. But there's quite a few mods that I don't think are made for 1.20. Stream should be back up in a sec. I'm probably gonna I might partway through the stream just start watching YouTube on my I've been binging Arcane, so I might just be watching that. I only got I think 3 episodes left. So I might turn on the background music through Spotify so that there's no more ads. Okay. Yep, it automatically changed to the Minecraft. Only it was that simple for 1.20. Well, 1.8.9, man. So easy. So simple. I literally just open up the game and it starts streaming, and I get my overlay, get everything I need. Juju away, put my ice spray away. My AOTE away. Don't need any of that right now. I need here. Double X. I completely forgot how my entire inventory goes, so make it up as I go. Now that my overlay is working, I can close Twitch on my phone. I no longer need to be watching it from there. And say like all these blocks are wrong because they're all supposed to be dirt. I have to go back and fix all this. But it should fix on its own, since when you place a block above grass, it does turn it into dirt. At least it should. I really hope it does. And that isn't disabled on Hypixel. Is that disabled on Hypixel? I'm gonna need to go back and turn all of that into dirt. What is Puma want? I'll just have to go back. I'll just have to go through and replace all the things that are meant to be dirt with dirt once I'm done. And I, as long as the outside looks proper, I'm just fine with it. I'm not gonna care too much about the inside anymore. Cause grass spreads, I can't just.
This is the 2023 Nissan Rogue.
Do not care about the 2023 Nissan Rogue. Hello. There. I'm probably gonna turn on my Spotify, so I do have to use YouTube Music. Sad. And I can turn on streamer mode. So when mining, for one, what you need to do is get Heart of the Mountain 7. You won't make any money without it. Okay. Best way to do that: go in the Crystal Hollows and do a bunch of Crystal Hollows commissions. Okay. I don't know what Hotum level you are currently. Let me actually quickly check. Game Puma. Is it just STPV or something? I'm so confused. Slash. Oh, I'm not on my mods. Okay. You're Hotum 3. I'm not on my mods. That's why it's not. I always forget. So for Hotum 3, what you're gonna want is you're just gonna need Pico Nimbuses. Okay, here. You know what? I'll show you how to do it. Okay. I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you exactly how to level up your Heart of the Mountain and everything. So what you're gonna want to get yourself is a Pico Nimbus from the auction house. In order to get Yogg armor, you need Hardstone. Hardstone 5. I believe you need to have Flamebreaker unlocked. Okay. You don't need anything special. Okay. What you do need to do is insta-mine Hardstone, which you can do that with a Pico Nimbus, but I don't recommend it. Okay, one of the best tools to mine Hardstone with, like, a good, decently cheap option is, I believe, a refined titanium pickaxe. Titanium pickaxe, 310 mining speed. Let me look for refined. Yeah, this has 400 mining speed with the refined titanium pickaxe. I don't know what Hotum this requires, but I believe it's not that high. It might require Hotum 5. I'm not sure about that. There aren't many things you can use. Again, I don't currently have my mod, so I'm just gonna go on the wiki, so you won't be able to see any of this, because I'm gonna be on the wiki looking at this. Okay, so drills. Yeah, okay, you can only use the Mythil drill. Now let me look at pickaxes. So at the current moment, you can use a normal titanium pickaxe, but not a refined titanium pickaxe. Okay, so the trick is you want to be able to try your best to insta-mine Hardstone. You need 1500 mining speed for that. What I would recommend doing is putting all of your Mythil powder into mining speed. Now, since you're Hotum 3, I forget how far that gets you, but what you want to do is you want to mainly go up. What you want to do is when you start out, if you're watching my stream right now, what you want to do is you want to start out with this. Start out getting mining speed, mining fortune, titanium insanum, and then mining speed boost. Mining speed boost is really nice. It is not used as much once you get a bit more powder. Yeah, once you have that, then you want to I recommend heading up the middle and then going for mining madness. Technically, you can go for luck of the cave, but what that does is that gets you luck of the cave, which is a waste of an upgrade. I only have this set up because I was armadillo mining. This is an armadillo mining setup right here. A bit of a powder grinding, but almost all my powder is put into just mining fortune. I have almost nothing put into mining speed, as you can see, because armadillo mining doesn't require mining speed. But when you're grinding Heart of the Mountain, you want as much mining speed as possible, because once you hit 1500 and you can insta-mine Hardstone, it means getting your commissions done is way easier. like, way easier. So, what you want to do is you're going to go mining speed, mining fortune, titanium, insanium, mining speed boost, and then go up to daily powder. And then once you hit T4, once you hit Heart of the Mountain 4, which although you actually need to hit Heart of the Mountain 5 before you can even start getting T4 upgrades, unless you go straight up. Don't get anything like Quick Forward, Picabalis. Just focus on getting daily powder. Focus on getting these 4 and then daily powder. Then you want to go up for Efficient Miner. Go over to Mining Madness. And then from there you want to... I don't know how much of Peak of the Mountain you get. I don't really know which one of these is the best. It's been a while since I was Heart of the Mountain 3. But basically anything on this side is pretty much useless. Basically everything on the right side of the middle is useless before once you get Hotum 6 and 7, it starts becoming more useful. But like all this stuff is useless. Except Quick Forge, but you don't really need to forge much. So let me go to the crystal let me just go to the mines quickly and show you how to do this properly. Wait, let me get my aspect out. I can just warp to the nucleus. You can't do that. Technically, you could unlock it, but you still need MVP plus for it. They gotta fix that. I could have sworn that you didn't need it because of the fact that most of the time it's like very hard to get that. But first, you want to get 100. Once you get 100 commissions, that's what I'm explaining right now. Once you get 100 commissions, you get +1 milestone slots, which you really want to get 3 milestone slots. There's 2 ways you can get commission slots. First one is commission milestones. Second one is Peak of the Mountain. At Peak of the Mountain, I believe at Peak of the Mountain 3, you get +1 commission slot. To do this efficiently, you really want 3 commission slots. Like, depending on how fast you are and what tools you got. No. Don't worry about gems or anything right now. What I recommend doing is just getting all the fine gems, and if you do decide to get Yogg, in the extra slot, depending on how much mining speed you get, it is worth it to put another amber in the miscellaneous slot. Okay, so it is worth it to put another fine amber in the miscellaneous slot to up your mining speed even more. Once you get 1500 and you keep, then you can start putting it into fortune and stuff. But what you want to do is first get 1500 mining speed, and if you don't have it, that's fine. It just makes getting commissions a bit more difficult. The trick to doing this properly is, the way it works is there's 2 different types of commissions. Okay, they fall into 2 different categories. You have Crystal Hunter. You have Crystal Hunter. You'll have Crystal Hunter ones, and then you'll have Slayer, and like all the other stuff. Okay, you don't want to do any of the Crystal Hunters. The second and fourth slot for your commissions, you ignore typically. You don't want to do those for commissions, because they are incredibly slow and require a lot of resources. For you only have 2 commission slots, so you only want to be doing the first slot. When you have 3 commission slots, it is really nice, because what you can do is you can skip over one of them. Typically, before you have 1500 mining speed, you want to skip over Hardstone Miner, because that requires mining 1000 Hardstone, which you either need to do with a Piconimbus, which wastes its durability, or you have to do it slowly because you can't insta-mine. Once you do insta-mine, what I recommend skipping over is whichever Slayer task you don't have in the lobby. So let me get out my gauntlet so I can actually mine to some things quickly. So the easiest one to find is the Automaton Slayer, because you literally just need to find the city, and the city's massive. It's really hard to not find. If you don't find it, it's a high chance that it's just didn't even spawn in that lobby. So here's the city in this lobby. That's where you go to fight automatons for your Automaton Slayer. Simple as that. For jungle, there's a few structures. The temple can work, but it's really slow. If you can't find any structures, then the temple will have to do in some cases. But I really don't recommend using that for Sludge Slayer. Also, when you're navigating around in the caves, you'll learn them. The cave systems are always exactly the same. It's just the locations of structures that change. All the gemstones and everything stay exactly the same. And if you want, I can send you. Do you have Soupy? If you have Soupy, then I can give you my. Oh, actually, no. I don't still have those. Do I still have them in Skytills? It's just a mod. Oh, is this what I think? Is this one of the good spots to do this? This might be one of the really good spots. No, it's too small. There's a couple structures. If you find a really good lobby, you can just grind this for hours straight and get up to. You can get all the way up to part of the mountain, like 5 or 6, so easily. See, now this lobby's pretty bad because it doesn't have any good structures right now. Let's see. Sand. Yep. I need to get through the sand. This is actually the best structure for sludge grinding, no doubt about it. What you do is you come along and kill them. Typically, I use a Juju Shorpo, or for this, I'll use my Glacial Scythe. Juju Shorpo works well. Something that can deal AoE damage, and it can kill a lot of mobs. This is actually one of the best structures, because you literally just go up in a spiral around, and it's fully infinite, and once you hit the top, you just jump back down. This is easily the best spot. So what I do is, if I had my mods, I would, if I had my mods, if I'm assuming you have Skytills, you have Skytills, right? Oh, you have Badlion. That's even easier. Badlion has a built-in waypoint system. What you want to do is just create a waypoint at the location. Just call it sludge, for sludge grinding. Okay. And then what you want to do is find all the different areas. Where's the little hole I found? Okay, you want to go around and find a different area for each thing. Again, the way it works is the second and fourth slot always have Crystal Hunter. It's either Crystal Hunter or I forget. There's another one that pops up there, but it's not worth it. Oh yeah, I believe Curleone spawns there as well. Yeah, Curleone spawns there as well. Yes. So I can just warp back to the nucleus. You can't do that, so you're gonna make it a bunch of different tunnels. What you want to do is you want to tunnel to each different location. I'll show you the best spot for goblins. Typically, it spawns in basically the same location in every lobby because it's such a big structure that it just loves to spawn in this one area. It's called I call it the ravine. It looks like this. So easy to find. Typically, it's just found. It's typically found to the south, on the south end of the goblin area. Not always, like at the current moment. Typically, I have a mini map to look, but yeah, it's a bit offset if I look right now. But it's basically fully in line almost always with the crystal nucleus. This is the best spot for grinding goblins. This place is required for a good lobby. Typically what I do is I find this spot I find this spot first, then I go over to the Team Treasurites. Typically I'll skip over Team Treasurite layer because I'm getting to it. Don't worry about powder at all. Okay. So once you have that location, I'm currently explaining it to him how to grind. Wow, how do I have 4 viewers right now? That seems wrong. I'm explaining how to grind so he can get up. What? Once I'm done with this, I'm pretty sure 2 of those viewers are phantom viewers. There's almost always just one viewer watching, even though there's no one's watching the stream. It's just the way the counter works. It's not that big of a milestone. I did just start streaming, which is when my viewership is highest. But for this, what you want to do is you need to find team. You either want to find Corleone. Oh. You probably want Corleone is one of the best spots to grind them. There's also a bridge spot that works really well, but typically you just skip over this Slayer because it is the most difficult one to find. There's like 2 structures that allow you to get an entire commission. So difficult. Okay, if you want, I can send. I would send you the cords. But the thing is, I use SkyTills for my mods. I don't use Battle Lion, so I would just have to send you the cord. But what you want to do for the actual gemstone commissions, gemstone collector, the trick is just spawn your armadillo. If you have pet rules, that's even better. Typically, what you do is, you have it spawn your armadillo on Rodcast, but then also make it also on Rodcast. We'll first set it to spawn any pet on Rodcast, then add any exception. I like to add the exception of while not in the Crystal Hollows. And then what you want to do is you want to just make it also spawn the armadillo on Rodcast, no exception. I'll show what that looks like right now. Essentially what it does is so auto pet, I typically use my Bale pet just because it's just it doesn't even matter what pet. I just like using Bale there. So when you throw a fishing hook, spawn any pet. At the exception of when you're not in islands, Crystal Hollows, it literally does not matter. This will not affect it. It's just required in order to have the timing for some reason. And then what you do is add another one. You also need to do this in order to actually have the pet. You can't make another when you throw a fishing hook rule unless you have an exception. Then just spawn armadillo. Now what this is gonna do is when I get out my fishing rod, it's gonna spawn my armadillo. And then when I cast it, it's just gonna spawn it at my feet. Normally what you need to do is you need to cast it and then cast it again because it just swaps between the pets. Right now, it swaps it instantly. It always respawns my armadillo. Really good tech. You just walk into it, spawn armadillo. It's been a while since I've done this. And then just in order to not waste energy, you just spin around. Typically, you want to set up the crystals beforehand. So you want to set them up with a bit of cobblestone underneath. I don't have any cobblestone on me because armadillo can't break cobblestone. You then spawn it. Come on. Yep. And then hold out your Pegonimus and then jump and spin. It'll mine all of them. That'll get you your commissions pretty quickly. Just use that to get all your gemstone commissions. If you don't got auto pet, you just gotta spawn it manually. I have my pet menus. I used to have it binded to alt. I don't have my mods on, but I binded alt to my pets menu before I had pet rules, just so I could click alt with my thumb and open up the pets menu to quickly spawn it and despawn it. But again, since I have waypoints and coordinates for like all the big crystals. I can show you the best spot for mining sapphire, as it is a really good spot. This gemstone right here is absolutely massive. You get an entire commission from like mining half of it. It's insane. But other than that, you just go through, do all your commissions. Gemstone sack. You just gotta get it. It is a gemstone collection recipe, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, I should probably craft a large one. Collection, mining, gemstone. Yeah, just mine 100 gemstones. If you don't got it, you'll get it in literally like 10 seconds. Mine like 2 gemstones and you'll have it. Pristine does not matter, because pristine procs do not count towards your commissions. So, like most people, like currently if I look at my YOG, I have flawless topaz in the miscellaneous spot. Which is the first slot on YOG. You do not need to do that. I recommend setting that to amber if you don't have 1500 mining speed, and if you do have 1500 mining speed, set that to jade. What you want to do is get 1500 mining speed, and then once you hit that, put everything else into mining fortune. Because the more mining fortune you have, the faster your commissions will go. I grinded up to Hotum 7 from Hotum 5 in a total of about 15 hours. I've done this grind before, so I know exactly how to do it. It'll probably take you 20 to 25 hours from where you are, just due to the fact that I'm experienced and know how to do it very fast. So like currently, I'll just give you like a show of how this works. I don't have any of my mods right now, but jade. My jade spot is, if I'm not mistaken, in this wall. Mine a little bit in right here. It's a decent gemstone. Typically you have cobblestone, but like I said, I don't have cobblestone on me. Inventory is also a mess right now. Want to spawn it, get on it, then jump and spin. Whenever you're doing the gemstones, you want to be holding out your Piconimbus, because the Piconimbus is the only pickaxe that you have that can mine these gemstones. But like I said, I'm probably like, this is how fast it'll go for you, just about. Even, like when because I'm not wearing my mining armor right now, but I have some powder. Stonk cannot. Stonk can't even mine hardstone. It has a breaking power of 1. You need a breaking power of 7 to mine just about everything. Although you can't mine topaz. That's the thing that sucks. If you get a topaz commission, you're stuck. In order to do your topaz commission, topaz is this yellow gemstone. I can mine it because I have a gauntlet. Gauntlet can mine all of them. Piconimbus cannot. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of some of this stuff so I can hold all these tools. Piconimbus only has a breaking power of 7. You need a breaking power of 8 to break topaz, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. Yeah. Okay, that needs breaking power of 8. In order to get topaz, it is a pain. It sucks. But you gotta do it. You gotta find Bale. And you gotta kill Bale a bunch of times. Because Bale... Oh, found him. I'm actually currently burning up. Let me get on my proper armor set. Although typically I will wear my terror armor when I'm fighting Bale. Although Bale is already dead. Bale drops topaz when you hit him. So basically, if you got terror armor, equip it. Only when you're in Bale. Once you killed Bale, re-equip your YOG armor because you're burned up down here. But just kill him. Yeah. And you'll get topaz. I've never done that strategy because I typically hit Hotum 5 pretty quickly. What I typically do is I do mithril mining. I do mithril commissions till I get 100 of them to then be able to do this. Because then, once I have 3 commissions, whenever I get a topaz commission, I just leave it and do the other commission, and then it'll slowly fill up over time as I open up different chests and stuff. Also, another tip is, whenever you get chest looter, just find structures. Whenever you find a structure and you don't have chest looter, don't open up the chest. Leave the chest there. Because you'll need them. Because mining for chests is super inefficient. Like, I have Great Explorer. Like, if I go to my Hotum right now, I believe Great Explorer is actually turned off for me. Yeah. But I can insta-mine. I also have Mole. But this is how long it's going to take before I get a chest. Okay? And about on average, it will take a slightly longer than that between each chest. I have Mole, which means I mine several blocks every time I break 1 hardstone. And I also insta-mine. If you can't insta-mine, and you don't have Mole, which Mole is a Hotum 6 perk, getting chests is so incredibly difficult that you gotta find different structures around. Okay, you'll learn which structures have chests, where in each structure the chest is over time. I can help you, but I want to finish my build. If you want, you can just do Dwarven Mines commissions for now. Until you're Hotum 4. Because once you're Hotum 4, then you get access to the refined titanium pickaxe. I'm gonna go back to my island, get back on my magma cube. What I would recommend doing is just doing 100 Dwarven Mines commissions. It'll take a little bit, but just use a Piconimbus. Trick is, enchant a Piconimbus with efficiency 5, fortune 3, and then every time it starts to get low, I like to get it down to about 100 uses left, just so I'm careful with it. What you can do is you can buy a new one from the auction house, and then simply just combine them in an anvil. It'll keep the enchants on it. It'll just repair it. That doesn't work for reforges though. And here, I'll show you the best spots to mine in the mines. Obviously, the slayers are simple. It's kind of hard to mess up where to go. Goblin, just go to the Goblin's Den. If you get Ice Walkers, just kill Ice Walkers. If you have to punch Starfall, if you have to hit the Walker Starfall thing, I don't even know what they're called anymore. It's been a while. You just find a fallen star. But the best place to mine in each area is here's the best place to mine. You want to mine all the gray wool, and the gray terracotta. This is the best for the lava springs. For the cliffside veins, you want to mine. You typically want to mine right here. Although, if you want a bit more of a secluded place, what you want to do is you want to leave your titanium. If you have a mithril quest, if you have a mithril commission, leave the titanium there. Don't mine it, because if you have a titanium quest in the future, it'll make getting that commission much easier. Okay, it's been so long since I mined here. Where is the spot? Did I even have a spot here? I might not have. When Armadillo gets low on energy, it shouldn't. What you want to do is literally just look horizontally, spawn it in, get right on it, and then just spin around while looking horizontally and jumping. What that'll do is it won't waste the Armadillo's energy. It won't use any. It'll use like 3, if any. Like, if you mess it up a little bit, it'll use a tiny bit of energy, but typically it won't use any. Okay, once you get to a higher mining speed, and you want to mine in this area, in the Ramparts quarry, you want to mine here. But I recommend at your level, mine this wall. This wall over here can be mined. It's a pretty great spot. Like, that is where the end is over there. Pretty great spot for mining it in the Ramparts quarry. For the upper mines, the place where you want to mine is... where is it? It's been a while. I almost never come in here because it's essentially useless to. This isn't the spot. Where was it? Give me 1 second to find it. This is one of the spots you can use. Right here, you just want to mine all along this. It's a pretty great spot because it's a lot of the wool and stuff. But this is also a decent spot. But this is for once you have a mining speed and you can mine all the stuff in the middle. I would recommend here. For the royal mines, you want to mine in this vein right here, all along here. Or another spot that is decent is along this wall. It really depends on who's mining there. So I've cleared plus veins. That should be all the locations. It's been way too long since I've actually mined here properly. But you just want to do the second commission, just always doing. Although if the event does happen, I would participate in it. Like if there's an event, just participate in it because it gives you a bit of Hotum XP, gives you a bunch of mining XP, and it also gives you some powder. It's decent. Like whenever there's a raffle or a goblin, it's pretty good. Again, it's been a while since I've done this, so I don't really know exactly where to go. I'm gonna get back to mining. I lost all my viewers, let's go. Put away all my stuff. There, Pignemus goes there. Rod goes there. For AOTE goes in there. This goes in there. Sell that. I don't want to insta-sell right now. So like my mining drops. Diamonds. 200k. Redstone. 5k. Gold I had a lot of. Got 200k. I mined a lot of emeralds as well. 75k. Hardstone. 100k. Coal. Let me get rid of all my gemstones since dang it, it got refunded. Coal. Iron. And the rest can just stay in there for now, I guess. I'll sell my mithril as well. Okay. Time to get back to mining. Oh, sorry, not mining. Building. Okay, where were we yesterday? I'm missing 14 stone on this layer. Yeah, So, like, for all that
Making
Crystal
a
Hollow
big
stuff,
difference
I
in
would
our
recommend
future
waiting,
in
now that I
taking
think about it.
charge.
Like, because,
Brian and
again,
Stratton College's
you
best
want,
help
I
me
would
help me
recommend getting
think.
Hodum
I got
4,
my own
so you can get a
personal
refined
success team of
titanium
academic,
pickaxe.
financial aid, and career advisors to
Actually, wait.
support my nursing journey. And with
The,
on-campus, online, and
dang it.
remote classes
The game
starting
is,
year-round, they fit
alt
into my
tabbing and
life.
everything is
And I can
really
start
weird.
right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in
Drills.
Henrietta. Visit
Gemstone. Ruby
BrianStratton.edu to get
drill.
started and
Does that
see how
require
Brian
Hodum?
and Stratton Colleges be
Oh, you can
different
actually use a
for
Ruby
you.
drill. Ruby drill has a breaking power of what? Breaking power of 7. Okay, with a Ruby drill, it is the same as a Piconimbus, essentially. But you just need to refill it with fuel every once in a while. I recommend using Goblin Eggs, as they're decently cheap. Goblin Eggs are pretty good for that. Once you hit Platinum 4, you don't want a drill. You don't want one of the. You don't want the refined titanium pickaxe. You actually want a gemstone drill LT522. It requires Hodum 4, and it has a breaking power of 8, which means it can mine topaz. It's not too expensive. It's kind of expensive. Rubies can be found everywhere. I typically mine in the. I have a lot of waypoints in the Goblin holdout for Ruby, but that's just because of where I mine them. They could be found everywhere. So for a gemstone drill, that's gemstone chamber. Gemstone drill, I can't scroll up to see the name of this, but I'm assuming this is a gemstone drill. Gemstone drill is pretty decent. It's not very good at mining the hardstone though, that's why you want the refined titanium pickaxe. It's gonna set you back about 11 million. Then the refined titanium pickaxe. Refined titanium. Refined titanium pickaxe is gonna be about 15 mil total for both tools. You want both because the gemstone drill has really low mining speed for everything other than gemstone. But you still want the gemstone drill because it can mine all gemstones. So when you use your armadillo, you can actually mine it all. Again, mining pretty expensive. Once you hit a Hodum 6, you obviously want a Gauntlet. Gauntlet is the best tool for mining. You will not replace it unless you get very, very far. Like once you get to because like the next best tool costs it's the X655 titanium drill. X655 is technically better than the Gauntlet. But their stats are so similar that it's not even worth it. Typically, if you're gonna actually go that far, it'd be better off just going straight to a Devon drill. It really depends though. If you plan on ever getting that far, if you actually plan to get a Devon drill at some point, it is not. If you plan to get a Devon drill, you don't want to get an X655 beforehand because the amount of money that you're spending on that, like even if you resell it, it's not that worth it. Like, it won't give you a big enough boost in rates, not to mention, you'll be using the Gauntlet for such a long time, that you'll have maxed out combat and all that on it, so like... But, once you get, if you don't plan to get the Devon drill, like, that fast, like, if you don't plan to ever upgrade to it, which, it's a very expensive drill, like, upgrading to it, like, yeah, it's a good drill, but like most people never have a need for that drill because of its price. It really just I can't give you too many like tips for that. I've never made it that far in mining. Like, I'm a good miner, but I've never made it that far. I would not recommend upgrading to Sorrow because it's too expensive for its price. I would typically just go from Yogg to Devon. Some people say just you want to go from Yogg to Sorrow to Devon. I've always found that just going from Yogg to Devon works pretty well. It is a pretty big jump, but it like, especially like in my case, like when I got all that money for my Power 7 book I got, what I would just do is I was gonna just put the money into a mining. I was gonna actually just spend all that money in a mining set. The reason why I decided against that was purely due to the fact that I just didn't have enough powder. So putting into a mining set would have been pretty useless. Team Judgment member is the Jade area. Like I said, it is really hard to find them. You just gotta hope to find like Curleone. Once you find all the locations, you just want to dig between them. Like I said, get Heart of the Mountain 4. Get Heart of the Mountain 4 using Dwarven mines. It'll save you a lot of time in the long run. Okay. Oh shoot, how long has this ad been playing through the wiki? Oh, that's gonna be in my background music now. Okay, dirt. It's telling me I need a lot of dirt because this is all turned into grass. So I need spruce slab 56. Open up Spotify so I need a bit of background music. I would put on Arcane and just watch that myself. Being honest, I don't want to miss too much in it, and I kind of need my attention to build. Okay, so I also need 5 spruce planks. I'm gonna get some signs. I should get, actually, not signs, I need to get... I need to get some item frames. The problem with getting item frames is I need to buy 1 more of each item. Because I measured all those items out. Oh, is that a double slab? Ah. So double slabs. I see the Hypixel builders are lazy like me. Why swap up to the full block when you can just place 2 slabs? Okay. If you tell me it or hard soul. It's just 55. What is that meant to be? That's supposed to be dirt. Okay, I don't. That's not possible to keep that as dirt. I don't think I can physically keep a lot of these blocks as dirt, purely due to the fact that it's just not possible because it's fully surrounded by grass. And if I were to put, and there's gonna be like dirt. There's gonna be. I'm gonna put more dirt above this, but I can't do that. What I think I'm gonna have to do is just deal with the incorrect blocks for now, and then later go through and do a full check of the entire build to make that nothing is wrong on the surface. I wanted to keep this thing mostly, like, pretty much fully accurate, even on the inside. But I just don't think that's possible. Just due to the fact that dirt doesn't go away when you place blocks on top of it. Like, grass doesn't go away when you place blocks on top of it on Hypixel, even though it does in vanilla. Just due to the limitations of Hypixel. Oh, is one of these blocks is Podzol. Trying to find the block that's Podzol is gonna be trying to find a needle in a haystack. On a solid block. Just make sure I'm not missing the Podzol block. It's gonna be a hunt. Oh, found it. Yes, that was quick. Okay. Grass way. Water bucket. Save. Source. They're extra, it says. Assuming there can be more water above that eventually. Just place some wood there to maybe get rid of that. Let's just see how it's gonna flow. Oh. I need to place a block there to make it flow. Can't get it to flow there though. It fuses. Can't place that there. Oh, that destroys all the sources. I'll have to figure that part out later. Maybe the river goes a little bit more, but I don't think it does. Try this. Yep.
There's no ads, which also means no breaks for ads. Give YouTube music.
This will all get filled in. That water comes from the waterfall up top. Refresh. I need 3 spruce fences, 9 andesite. Andesite no, it's missing just 9 andesite. 5 brown terracotta. 4 polished andesite. Ah, there's the polished andesite. Two oak log. That's everything. I'm gonna place the wheat later. Ease, because I'm probably gonna spill a lot of water. So, okay. Right. Crown Heart and Clay goes way over here. Polished andesite. Okay, the dirt I can't fix, the wheat I'm doing later, and barriers, not happy. Actually, I just realized, let me do my flips. Prot 6 for 2.5 mil. There's actually a lot of Prot 6s up right now. E6, 5 mil. And there's a full set of like Bank 5 optional book Wither armor that they're selling right now. Not sick. Yeah, that's too expensive. Pants. I need chest plates with G6 or P6. With a chest plate P6. Not much more. Now if I were to turn that into Necron. Doing it with chest plates is really expensive, so I need to be careful with my flips. So that's 27 mil. Oh, one with P6. I don't even find one in P6. It's very difficult. I might just need to set the price. Okay, P6 30. Okay. So now SAR. Buy 8 of these. 12 mil. So about 27 mil. Or about exactly is what I have. But that's a lot of money. I'm doing it though. I might need to dip into my bank a little bit. It does suck a little bit, but There's another one up at B6 as well. Doing it with chest plates, it can be very expensive. So yeah, that cost me about 27. I can't even put it up right now. I don't have enough coins to put it up. I would just collect from the minions, but I am saving those currently. So I can withdraw 700k because I've gotten 2 interests from it, so that's good. So now I can put this up. Necron chest. Oh no, I need Necrons. Just wait. See, like I said, P6. Here's the cheapest one with P6, 33 mil. This goes up. So it's P6. There's P6. Yeah, okay, so 33. I'm gonna put this up for 31. 31.5 mil, I think. Undercut it by a lot. Because it cost me about, in total, with a chest plate was 15 mil. Diamantes handles was 12 mil. So that's 27 mil plus 600k from the tax. So yeah, 27.6. I put it up with 31.5. That was an easy 4 million coins, just about. Not bad. It will be taxed a little bit on that too. So about 4 million coins profit, right there. That's how easy that flip is. Now I typically would do a few more, but that drained all of my money. Once I claim these dudes, I'll be back up a bit. So that's at least good. Put on this just because I'm feeling like it. I like the look of Crimson. Am I out of bits to gain? Oh, I need to buy another cookie. I want to keep gaining bits so I have enough to get another sack. It's gonna come from minions though. Thing is, my minions, because they make so much per day, will buy me a cookie each time. Cookie lasts for 4 days. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I at least have a guaranteed cookie each time. I think what I'll do is I'll keep like 37 mil in my bank, something. Enough to always be able to buy a cookie without dipping too far into it. I can always dip into 30 mil, I just don't want to. Because every 31 hours, that's 350k. And once I put another 10 mil in my personal bank as well, that's 420,000 coins every 31 hours. It's not bad, because that'll just keep compounding. So I need to move render this up 1 layer. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start building everything now.
Making a big difference.
Yeah, now that we're building into this, it's gonna be a bit difficult. I just gotta start with stone and go from there.
Career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with on-campus, online, and remote classes starting year-round, they fit into my life, and I could start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit bryanstratton.edu to get started and see how Bryan and Stratton College is built different for you.
Get done with all this dirt, it's gonna get much easier. Problem is those mountains kind of suck to build because they have all those like patches of carrots and stuff. So many different blocks. But they're not the entire... They don't consist of the entire island, at least. I only have a few more layers in the actual stone itself. Of, like, the main area. Because it's shrinking at a very fast rate right now. So I'm done with this. I don't know if I'll take a break from Skyblock. I don't know if I'll just flip a little bit. I don't know. Once I get done with this, I'll be working again. Hopefully my hours don't increase. They're gonna skip over a lot of stuff. I'm just feeling that side of it. Coming out. stone to finish the job. Then gotta finish this area. Gosh. There's all the stone. Not bad. Dirt. Thanks, that's what I need. Although it's gonna keep saying it wrong. Because again, it's just all the dirt's gonna turn into this. I need to make sure that these are all farmland as I'm placing them, so that because it's really hard to figure out what's farmland and what isn't once it all turns into grass. It's just gonna all show up as red. So trying to differentiate between what I need to till and everything is just too much of a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and fix all of this. It's gonna all turn into grass, and I have no way of stopping it as far as I'm aware. If I were to put a block on top of the grass, it doesn't turn back to dirt, but grass spreads still. To mention, dirt, whenever you place dirt, like whenever you place coarse dirt and you need to break it, it turns back into dirt. So many problems on Hypixel with dirt, apparently. How much am I built this ruler? I'm not sure if I'm just placing it manually or using the builder's ruler is faster. Not sure if it matters. Trying to go around and fix all of it is pain. The coarse dirt everywhere.
Check out our new song Super Shy and use it in your YouTube shoots.
Yeah, that fills it in pretty quickly. Might be worth it to do that. especially in an area like this where it's all dirt. Then I need 13 more dirt. That might just get because I missed some. Because grass is. Any grass spread yet? Doesn't look like it. Eight more. So I'm missing exactly one dirt right now. You know, 2 dirt. Make that 3 because that just spread. Okay, saying 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so it's just because the grass is spreading. That number keeps going up. I'm just gonna do a pass over just to make sure I'm not actually missing any dirt, and then I'm gonna skip this one. Yeah, grass spreading is making this really, really annoying. But I can't turn it off. seems to be everything. See, and I was gonna say that number's gonna go up even higher now, I think. But it's not even gonna update because I'm not rendering all the chunks. The number's gonna keep going up. So I need 16. So just spin off. I need extra because if I misplace first dirt, I have to. It's just gonna give me back dirt. I mean, if I want to keep the looks, what I can do is I can replace all the normal dirt with cursed dirt. It just, I'm not sure if that's better than having it as grass. Like it'll at least look. It'll at least look almost the same. Just a lot of this stuff is texture. Like the reason for the cursed dirt being there is it's meant to add a different color. I think just making it all cursed dirt might be better in the long run. The grass can't spread to cursed. So. At least it'll keep the dirt color. I'm just gonna have to deal with all that once I'm done. One more dirt. Luckily, I can just. Well,
Get your Linja on without ads? Get YouTube Premium. All YouTube, no interruptions.
what do you mean by that? Oh, you like place to define schematics? It really depends. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, this just uses like actual like dot schematic file. Like I don't know what the actual extension is. Let me quickly check. Matic, okay, it's a Lightmatic file. So it depending on what you want. So if you're gonna build this on Hypixel, it needs to be a Lightmatic file. Again, I'm not schematics. There are some websites I would recommend just, if I'm being honest. Like it really depends on like the size of your build. Like I'm using a schematic because I'm building the farm. If I was gonna build something myself, I would just build it. I wouldn't be using a schematic. What I would recommend actually doing is planning it out in a creative mode world, and then building that in Skyblock. But don't use a schematic because using a schematic, it's really good for copying exact details, but it can be a real pain when you're just trying to build something. I'm not much of a builder either. There are probably websites. Just make sure that if you're gonna do this, you use Lightmatica. Schematica will get you banned. Although it probably won't get you banned unless you use the printer feature, but it's best to not risk it. With Lightmatica, don't use the easy place feature, as that is also most likely mana. Again, I don't know how the easy place function works. That might, like, I'm pretty sure that Lightmatica doesn't have any sort of feature like that. I think that's just due to the fact that they copied the code they might have copied some of the code from Lightmatica, and then they just removed all that stuff, but forgot to remove the keybind. Either way, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, like, there's, on their CurseForge page, it says that they were gonna add, like, a printer feature in the future, but okay, so it doesn't work. Either way. Like, if you want a bit of a challenge, you could actually build the gold mine, which, if I'm being honest, I probably should have built the gold mine now that, but it's way too far for me to switch now. And if I'm being honest, the barn just looks better aesthetically, so. I'm making the barn. Actually, this here is a tip. Don't look for schematics themselves. Look for world downloads. What you can do is you can get the world download. My IGN is just Gyro King. The trick is just get a world download, and then go open up the world in single player, and then make the schematic from there. And then you can also make any tweaks you want to it. See how large it is. See if it'll fit. That's what I did for the barn. I actually downloaded the entire farming islands, but make sure you know the scale of the building you're gonna make. As even though it might not seem like something is large, 100 by 100 area is 10,000 blocks. So Skyblock Island seems small in comparison to most other Skyblock Islands, but the Skyblock Island, the personal island, is still really large. It's just, like, in order to have an infinite farm, people take that for granted. Oh, it's 2.5 layers or something. But the time it takes to do 2.5 layers of a farm is, and have it regrow in the beginning, that's a lot of time. Like, Skyblock just makes everything look small. Because everyone just has movement abilities, everyone can just AoT around. First start, done. There. Oh. Grass block 540. 544 8 stack. And half stack. Oh, I just realized, the grass is gonna spread very far. The only thing stopping from spreading all the way around the island is the core start. I'm gonna have to replace all that with core start. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until the build is over to go through and fix everything. A lot of this dirt has blocks placed above it. All this dirt right here will have a grass block above it. But it doesn't remove the grass layer. For some reason in Hypixel, they didn't want that. Even though in vanilla, that's just what happens. I don't get the reason for them removing just random features like that. Like, you can't get smooth stone. Even though it's...
Music Premium blocks interruptions like a force. You can listen to your songs.
Oh, no,
Get YouTube Music
it'll go away after about 5 to 30 seconds. I don't know the exact time, but it's not too long. It should be very quick. Wait. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna... There's smooth stone in the barn. Is it just... There's smooth stone in there. Smooth stone is in 1.8.9. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it is one of the original block. I believe it was introduced in one of the very early versions. Let me do a quick check. Stream will be back up in 1 second. Hypixel is on 1.8.9. You can't... That's what their server's on. So... Okay. It's just a vanilla client. Oh, 5-star. Let's see. What do we get? Burn. There it goes. I don't even know where the smooth stone is. Oh, here it is. Smooth stone is in 1.8. 1.8.9. I have no idea why it doesn't let me. You just don't get access to that block. I'm gonna quickly donk into the barn here. Oh yeah. Oh, I got out. Windmill operator.
I wanted to make a difference in my future with a career in healthcare.
They're gonna give me. This might give me Skyblock XP, so I'm actually gonna do this quickly.
They gave me options
Bam.
like working in patient care or in a medical office career. Ultimately,
Cobblestone.
their medical assisting program was the right fit for me. They even helped college make financial sense, with aid available
Bam.
for those who qualify. Convenient campuses in Henrietta and Greece. Visit bryantstratton.edu
I've
to
already
see how
done this
Bryant
quest,
and
though.
Stratton College is built different for you.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, so this dude is basically just essentially the normal, farming merchant. I did not. Didn't even know I had to do that. Didn't give me Skyblock XP though. Sad. Yeah, there is smooth here. It just doesn't let me. Just doesn't get. You just can't. You just don't have access to it. Doesn't let you just smelt to it. I can get access to the slabs though. That's the thing. I have access to smooth stone slabs. Right? I don't know if I need any for this build. Like, that's the 9 stone that's gonna be replacing the smooth stone slab. The smooth stone. Okay. I have access to smooth stone slabs. I'm pretty sure it's just in the builder merchant. Just. I'm gonna swap back to my one Pokemon. Charge. Attica. On. There we go. Sucks that Light Matica go like Curse Forge goes through the old launcher, which is so slow. Yeah, I don't know why. It just is. For the same reason why I can't get mushroom blocks that are the mushroom texture on the outside, and why I can't get log, why I can't get oak wood. Oak wood is the one where it's the bark texture on all sides. Just because that's a vanilla texture that they didn't want to add. They have to all work in 1.9. Well, sorry, 1.8.9. Everything on Hypixel is 1.8.9 compatible, or else you wouldn't be able to load it. As far as I'm aware. Well, actually, weren't banners added later than 1.8.9, even though there are banners in this game? Now that I think, let me see. Like, I'm in 1.20, so like I can't test any of this stuff, and I don't want to go back and swap. Yeah, weren't banners introduced? Now that I think about it, yeah. Craft banner.
I've been watching you with dark eyes every night. Counting up your sins, I keep a list and checking it twice.
Okay, so 1.8. Yeah, 1.8. All the banners were here. Okay. Yeah, banners were introduced in 1.8. Although I forget why did like the one like wall banner glitch crash everyone? Like everyone in 1.8, whenever you had the one wall banner glitch, just crashed everyone in 1.8. I forget why that was. because they had access to wall banners, and it didn't crash everyone. It only crashed the people in, I think, 1.14 and before or something. I don't know. So many glitches in this game that break it, that is no way to keep up.
Lost your control, think you're alone. I'm still in your
Because I didn't like my normal islands. I've always gone with basic old islands. Yeah, I'll show you what my old island looked like. I actually have a scene, because I have to explain this quite a lot. This is what my old island looked like. I just didn't like how it looked. For one, way too similar to my old island that I got rated on. It's like, I build essentially the exact same island every single time. It just always looks like this. What I do is, I build a bridge, and then I expand outwards to add room for the portals. I'll show you what this is what my old island looks like. Oh. On this island, I went about it slightly different. I did actually remove the one island because I needed a bit of space for this. This was at one point a cocoa wall. I just built things small at first, and then I just never removed them. Go off as a T1 beacon. But again, it's like you can really see how these two islands are really, really similar. I just placed the enchanting table before I placed the enchanting table after I got this. I didn't have an enchantment table on my island until after I got this. I planned for having one of these on my new island. Like, this was like an area where I was doing crafts for Skyblock C. I have some shiny. Why does this one shiny orb keep disappearing? The Ratters stole my 2 shiny orbs, which I had 2 OG shiny orbs. The original Techno event. I know I have a stack of them somewhere. Still from the OG Skyblock event. I kept him because I wanted to keep a piece of him on my own. And I also didn't think that the shiny orbs were coming back. Did they really? I know I had a stack of them somewhere. They were basically worthless, so I don't even know why they were stolen. And now that they did the Techno event again, they're so cheap. Wait. Is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot to swap the... Oh. I went through the portal. I forgot to swap back. Let me do that again. This is what the new island... This is what the old island looks like. Very similar. Enchantment table. Placed it after the experimentation table. Crafting area. Yeah. So I used to have a bunch of cakes here. Raiders stole those. Stole everything that wasn't soulbound. Although I did manage to sell on my new profile. What happened was I spent a lot of time trying to get a frozen scythe. Like, that was one of the first items I had, if not the like first official weapon I had, other than like AOTE and stuff. Because what I did was, on this profile, I salvaged enough coins from my chest to buy myself a 3/4 wither set. And what I did was, I was planning on using it on this profile, I didn't feel like it because I wanted to start a new profile. Because what happened was I got ratted on this profile. They did the thing where when they have access to your account, they co-op add 2 people and then kick you from your own profile. So I had no access to this. The person that ratted me, one of the people that helped rat me, got ratted by the person, like the main person who ratted me. And the person who got ratted helped me get my island back because he never left the co-op. He never left my co-op. So he helped me get my island back. So this is why I still have this right now. This would have been fully wiped. But by the time I got this back, it was too late. I'd already started a new profile, and I think I already had like 50 hours on it at least. I had a bunch of progress on it, so I just thought, why not continue on my new profile? Like, on this, I had 1,100 hours. So, what I did was, a friend, like, one of the people in my Dungeons Discord got ratted, and he lost his entire account. So what I did was when he was coming back, he had nothing. So what I did was, I allowed him to join my co-op. I was originally solo. So I let him join my co-op because I have insane collections. Like if you look at my collections, I have a lot. 11 million gemstone, 3.3 million, 8 point, yeah. I have everything you'd ever need on this profile. I also had a set of Devon I had soulbound. I had a maxed out gauntlet. Other than perfect gemstones, I only had full flawless, but compact 10, pristine 5, fortune 4, all the good stuff. Like recomp. I spent way too much on that gauntlet. And yet I never put perfect on it. But I soulbound it. So that's the reason why I have a lot of these items, because I soulbound them. Like, I soulbound my Livid Dagger. My AOTV, this is my co-op member's AOTV. We traded AOTVs because mine had an Ether Warp on it, his didn't. He actually was able to transfer a lot of his items over. What happened was he knew his account was hacked. He tried to save it, but in the end, he lost it. What he did was, he transferred all of his items after he realized, oh shoot, I've clicked on a fishy link, and he transferred it over to a friend, so that if he did lose his account, he could still have his items. What happened was, he lost his account, still. They managed to get his entire account. But he still had all of his items. He had like Necron and stuff. He doesn't have any of it in his chest. He keeps it on him, which is fair. But I gave him a lot. I gave him a bunch of stuff too. He got a pretty big boost. So, because he didn't want to start over. It was either he was gonna quit. Like if I hadn't done this, he was gonna quit Skyblock, and I don't like it when people just like when they get ratted, they just quit Skyblock. Like. Because whenever you get ratted, whenever you start a new profile, it gives you the chance to get farther in the game in a much faster time. I've basically caught up to this profile other than my skill average. When people quit Skyblock for when they get ratted, especially when they're having fun in Skyblock, it's just the worst feeling ever. Because it's like you were playing they were having. Like, he was having so much fun playing Skyblock. We were doing a lot of dungeons together. And then, bam. One day, just bam, everything gone. He doesn't play very often now. Like, he's been offline for 13 days. That's just due to the fact that, like, family issues and stuff. Stuff I don't want to get into right now, but different. He basically never has time to even get on. But thing is, I think I had like 1.5 billion net worth on this before I got ratted. Current moment, I have like no net worth because I traded away literally everything. I had a bunch of different sets. The Ratters took my Storm Armor and my Glacial Scythe. I think like 2 weeks after I started playing again. Like, I only started playing like serious. I took a decent break from Skyblock, but then I got back into it again. In not like maybe a month after that, I got ratted. About 2 weeks before I got ratted, I swapped to Mage. I swapped to full Mage. Got a Glacial Scythe. Got some Storm Armor. I sold my Necron. I got some like good Storm Armor, and I was gone. Like, I got a Storm Armor and I don't think I ever got a fire. I don't think I got a Fire Veil on this. But like, I was able to do so much damage. I could actually do I was actually able to do Crimson Isle. Like, I have a decent bit of stuff over here from Cujo. I have some Cujo Chief. It's all scattered around everywhere. They emptied out all of my backpacks, so trying to find anything on this mess of an island is basically impossible. Yeah, they dumped a lot of my food. Like, yeah, here's some more Cujo Teeth. I had a ton of burning eyes and stuff, like, because I would just grind for different keys and stuff. Still have a lot of my keys, and here's another Cujo Teeth. Oh, I had a lot of hot Cujo keys, not many normal Cujo keys. That's just due to for some reason, like, I would just always get hot Cujo keys. I would just do mini bosses. Like, now I actually get a lot of normal Cujo keys, but then I would just get only hot Cujo keys. I played mostly before the Cujo revamp. I think I got ratted before the Cujo revamp. Yeah, still got like a bunch of stuff in here. Where's my OG item? Got some Ender Boots that are they're not soulbound. I have one of the OG Flaming Swords, but I soulbound this or else it would be gone right now. There's not much left of this profile. I gave away my, I think I had like 8-star Terror, gave that away. I gave away a lot of my stuff. It just didn't have any use to me. How much money? So I don't think I ever checked how much money does he have. Say, ow. Hit me. Stop it. He actually has a decent bit of money. If I go to my skills right now, I have a skill average of 37.4. Like, I beat my farming level. I'm farming 30 on my main. But this is, I had mining 51, combat 47, foraging 20. I didn't forage. I had fishing, what is that, 28? I think that is. Yeah, nearly 29. I was like 2 sea creatures away. Enchanting 60 with a lot of overflow. I didn't do very much alchemy on this because it's alchemy is very expensive. Rune crafting, I was a very high rune crafting level. My ranking's gone down, but at one point I believe I was within the top 10,000, maybe top 5,000. I'm not exactly sure. I got rune crafting 25. Like, well before the Nether update, well before Void Glooms, because I just love doing runes. I loved applying them. I still keep a chest of runes. I have a chest of runes on my main island, on my main profile as well. was a fun profile. I only had 22 minion slots. Gee, I thought I had 24. I was really bad on this profile. Jeez. Thing is, losing this profile hasn't like it. Something I didn't even show in my skills. Like I'm my main. I'm cat at 32. I'm only cat at 29 on this profile. Like I've surpassed my profile by a lot. I just need to get my alchemy up, like, if I get my foraging up a little bit and everything. Mainly what's holding me back right now is my mining and my fishing. Because I'm like fishing 21, and I am a decently high mining level. Also my enchanting. I only just hit enchanting 50. Yeah, if I go to my collections right now, Necron, I have 1 completion. No one would ever accept me into their F7 parties. The only way I was able to actually do F7 was because I created my own Discord. Originally, my Discord was made for F6, F5, or F6. But as we all progressed, it eventually turned into an F7. Yeah, you could say that here. I'm gonna run the bot right now. Let's see. /dungeons. Currently, I have a total of 9,300 secrets. So, decently high. Keep in mind, that's 70,000 secrets in total. I obviously... The bot can only track all profiles. It can't do only one profile. The API doesn't work like that. You can only check it for singular for all the profiles at once. But yeah, like most people don't have that. Most people don't have nearly 10,000 secrets. Like on my own profile, like I could only solo. What do you mean? Yeah. I would say that I'm getting into mid game on my new profile. I'm not quite there yet. Just due to the fact that I don't have the net worth to back it up. I have the experience to be well into mid game. I just need to get my skills a little bit up and my net worth way up. People get that wrong. I say once you get a hype, you are late mid game, early late game. You don't really quite get into late game. Hype is the end of mid game. Hype is the point where it unlocks all the late game stuff. Hyperion is the thing that unlocks the late game stuff. Okay, Hyperion will unlock Kudra. Hyperion unlocks Hearts of Master Mode. Although Master Mode's more of Terminator. Okay, you can't do like anything in the Crimson Isle without a hype. Like if you want to do anything in the Crimson Isle that doesn't take forever, you basically need a hype. The problem is hypes are so expensive. Like hypes were for like a full scrolled run that was like maxed was like 1 billion coins, and that was a high-end hype. At a certain point, hypes were like 600, 700 mil for a fully scrolled one. Nowadays, I don't have a goose cookie on this profile. Like that was my goal on this profile, and I was gonna reach it soon. I know at some points they reached such lows, just due to the fact that Necron handles were really low. It's just that the scrolls weren't worth anything back then. I haven't done plus net worth in a while, although my net worth is going to be much lower than it should be currently. Currently 781 million, which that it doesn't take into account my minions, which is another what, like 40 to 50 mil. Not to mention what I need to claim. I still need to claim them, which is quite a bit more money, and I also have another 30 mil in my auction house, which doesn't count either. I'm not doing bad on this profile. I'm not really one to grind out money. I've been doing this flipping because it's easy and it can make me money. It's slowly increasing my net worth. The problem with me is I put a lot into things that don't really add net worth. Minions don't give me net worth. They will slowly generate net worth over time, but they don't add to it. Like, a lot of my stuff doesn't add to my net worth. Like, it's sad. But my goal is... there are people that think, like, oh, you need like 5 billion coins to even hit late game. Like, you need a 5 billion net worth to even want to come close to getting late game. Net worth doesn't matter. Like, you could have 40 billion net worth, but have none of that in the items that are useful. Okay, so it does turn back to dirt. I do need to break that though and make it there. Dang it! I just realized since I did that, I have one extra. Actually, what I can do is that. Place the dirt down there. Now I have an extra grass plot. So I have the exact number of grass plots to finish this. Again, like before, like they keep moving the finish line for me. Like before, you used to be able to just. I don't know what the weight stuff is. Like, weight can be a measure. It takes a bit more into account. But there's no good way to measure how good a player is. The reason why I used to never be accepted into dungeon parties is people thought, oh, you have no idea how to play F7, you're gonna be a bad teammate. Even though I like, especially on this profile, to where I watch plenty of F7, like, there's plenty of YouTubers that are always just running F7s. Like, I know how the F7 boss fight works. Like, there are some things I need to learn. But, like, obviously, you need to learn, you need to learn some things. You can't know everything. Especially when you haven't played the floor ever. I'm just still trying to improve a little bit. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to get Term before Hype, because I feel like Term is probably a bit more useful in the long run. It's going to unlock Master Mode for me. I'm going to be able to actually do Master Mode properly. I'll be able to easily duo carry F7. Like, I can already duo an F7. I can nearly solo it, it's just I struggle on solo. I just struggle solo crushing. Well, that was my old profile. Yeah, that was my old profile. On this profile, I have a bit more. Because I've actually run F7s. The problem is, just no one would let you into the party. Especially because I was a Juju non, so that definitely would not help my case. The problem is I was a Juju non with really good Necron armor, and I did a lot of damage. I wasn't just like some random Juju non who did 0 damage to everything. Yeah, I'm just planning to use my minions to get me a good mining setup. Once I'm done with building the barn, I'm probably gonna just powder grind. I'm probably gonna stream that. The reason why I just hate streaming like this is because it just doesn't work. I can never get my streaming softwares to work properly. Because Minecraft 1.8.9 doesn't like to be streamed. And when you do finally get it to actually stream, it fights it. Cause like if I alt tab, it'll freeze sometimes. And then if I need to do anything, it just sucks. Not to mention, in order for it to work, I need to turn on like there's a setting that allows Twitch Studio compatibility capture. The way it works is it uses a lot more CPU in order to capture a certain thing, but it just dropped my FPS to nothing. Hello, Arrow King's Wave. You know, it's not horrendous. It's not good, but it could be worse. I haven't spent a lot of time in skills yet. The skills come with playtime. Net worth comes with just flipping and stuff. Skills come with time. That's why I like weight. Because what weight does is it takes into account your skills and everything. It takes into account more things that matter. Because net worth, people can get up to like a 10 billion net worth in only like a few months. Because they just auction house flip. Is my music too loud right now? 1 second. Nope. Stream. Go back. There we go. Is it? Oh yeah. Mine. Just a bit of a louder song. Let's see. Is that any better? It's kind of hard for me to hear it because I don't actually have the music going on. I have Spotify playing my own music, and then I have YouTube Music in my browser playing background music. Because I can't play my own music because it's copyrighted. Trying to find anything that isn't copyrighted that also sounds good is impossible. Like, no copyright sounds is good. A lot of their songs are good, but all of their playlists have all of their songs, which I don't like a lot of their songs, because they go through every single genre. Apparently there's like a soupy bot or something that goes through the chats. I have no idea how that works. And I don't get exactly how that works. There are a lot of people streaming Hypixel. I'm assuming the way it works is it probably checks for like the Hypixel Skyblock tag or something. And just chills around. I am not experienced with any of that stuff. I'm really hoping this Necron's Chestplate sells soon, because I'm getting way too low on money here. Having only 30 million in the bank is, yeah, I am spending way too much in certain things. Like, just my builder's wand was like so much. You don't realize just how much things add up. Because like in order to get these ditto blobs, that was I think like that was how many ditto blobs are I think 600 bits each. Like my bits, I was supposed to end up with about 14,000 bits. Am I doing Slayers? Not. I mean I do them, but obviously not right now because I'm building. I'm assuming you're referring to my weight or something, or you're just like asking that in general. Spruce slabs. 47. Grab the spruce planks. I'm also gonna grab the spruce planks as well. I also need 46 spruce planks. I'm just hoping once this is done, it for one looks good, and two that it I can fit everything practically. I plan on moving my minion setup because it is really close. It's actually intersecting with the It's actually intersecting with the barrier blocks here. I plan on moving that to the interior of the island, and then I plan to add the warps inside the barn itself. Like, I plan to put the little TP pads inside the barn. They're not getting on the spruce slabs? Oh. I read the spruce planks as... I read the spruce slabs as 46. The spruce plank... Okay. Here, actually... does it let you input a profile for weight? Is it... we could check my old profiles weight. On my mango profile, I had a lot of skills. My weight on my mango is quite high. So I need 24 more spruce slabs. Oh, the exact number I had.
Want to get your Linja on without ads? Get YouTube Premium. All YouTube, no interruptions.
I can just... I have a Discord bot in my Discord server. I can just do / weight with my profile being mango. My weight on my mango is 3,984. Stage mid game. Now if I do my / weight, do my normal weight on my lemon, 3,268. So, oh yeah, see, okay. So that actually lines up pretty well. It's only off by, it actually just rounded it, so. That's incorrect, that is a spruce plank. That's gonna go up. That's gonna go way up. It's just very low right now because I haven't worked too much on it. I just do /skills, you can see my average. My skill average is 33.8. Again, my fishing level's low, my foraging level's low, and I mean, I am mining 47 right now, so that's 4 levels off, and I am combat 44, so another 4 levels off from my old man. But I'm only enchanting 51. Oh, overage is diff? Oh. And my fishing's low, my alchemy's kinda low. I do plan to get my alchemy up as well once I'm done with the barn, because the only thing that stopped me from doing alchemy was I never had enough coins. Oh, overflow. Oh, is that for my old profile? Yeah. It's because I used to do a lot. I always used to do my daily. Links am I missing? 3 planks and 5 slat. Am I just blind? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, getting those is gonna be a pain. Okay. There's still one plank I'm missing. But I don't know where. That's transparent. Maybe make it stand out more. Why am I blind? Should probably just like refresh this, just like, you know, make sure that I'm not just like done with it, because it's big pop. Yeah, see, I'm done with my slabs, but there's still 1 spruce planks. See, this is the problem. There isn't just like, I can't just make it like pop out. I can't make it like show me the coordinates of the last block I need. There it is. Okay. Put away the slab. Okay. Okay. So I need polished andesite, 65, 41 podzol, 36 grass. Andesite is oh, I got a lot. There it is. Need 36 grass. Grass. 20 andesite. Andesite. 15 torches. 14 hay bales. Twelve melons. 9 carved pumpkins. Okay, that's not gonna mark it off with brown carpet. There. 8. Race fence. 5. Four levers. 3 brown terracotta. I'm just gonna get all my resources now to make this so much easier. 2 oak logs. And I already have the water bucket. And everything else, can't really do right now. Really? Really gonna do this to me again? Connect, reconnect. Just does that where it just doesn't let me place anything. Thank you.
I just wish he knew.
I'm actually gonna I'm gonna get all the blocks first now that I think about it. Podzol.
YouTube Premium is add to YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
Got my melons and pumpkin. Oh, hello, Tyler. Building go re. No, incorrect. Building go burr. Get it right. Yeah. So building for you goes re, building for me goes Bert. I don't have commands like that set up. My IGN is Gyro King. Hello. Next mayor's no idea. Yeah, I got a schematic. Oh, it's gonna it puts all these into my sack. That's annoying. Last hay bale goes where? Site.
For my next trick, I will magically get an offer to sell this car to CarMax in less than 2 minutes. Or be dropped into the pit of doom.
Actually, getting an instant online offer to sell your car to CarMax isn't magic. It's a real offer you can get in under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
I'm probably gonna have to grind that. Another thing about it, once I'm done with this, like once I'm done actually with the building itself, I'll probably just grind Diana, because I do want to get my Griffin up to Epic. And then eventually Legendary. I technically coulda just bought one, but I'm not in a financial position to spend that much money. I have spent 150 million, nearly 150 million coins over the past week. I've never even held that much money until I got that Power 7 boat. But everything is just so expensive. Builder's Wand was 9 million coins alone. Oh yeah. It is hard to realize just how much things add up. They add up. The thing is, I just know that it's all going to be worth it in the end. All this money I'm spending right now is going to earn me more. My minions, at the current moment, in total, produce me about like 3.5 mil a day, I think, at least. Like, I don't know the exact amount. Once I upgrade to T9, they'll probably make me about 5 mil a day or something. I know they'll make a lot. I'm just not gonna collect them just quite yet. Grass. Just need to be very careful with the grass. I don't want to accidentally flood. the land, and then have to place all the grass again. Because that is really annoying. It's probably going to happen over there, because now that I'm looking at that, that water can't reach there naturally. I need to place a block. Whoa. H off this next mayor, Sven Go Burr. Because the thing is, what I plan on doing with a lot of this money is probably getting magic fine. Like, I might just buy like I might buy a data. Like, I don't, how much, how does the, I know the Datalex copies your pet stats. Like, day. So like, in order for the Datalex to actually like give you a lot of magic find, you need to have a lot of magic find in the first place. Which I don't got. So like, getting a Datalex act is worthless. Like, people use it with Golden Dragon because of how much it gives. It's like, it gives a lot of magic find in total. That's why it's so useful for that. Like, I guess Black Cat maybe? But that's a lot of money. For not that much. Yeah, level some max level one cost me. It also has a lucky clover on it. Level 100 with Dark Torch. I mean, yeah, you should. G-Jag is a really good pet. Yeah, so that gives 15 magic find and 15 pet luck. Which the day axe, that would give me another 15. But again, like, is that even worth it? Like, is that magic find really gonna pay off? Because, like, I'd be grinding the Svens. I would be grinding Svens for the, to obviously just get a, to get the, Overflux core. Because it's worth a lot of money. At the current moment, Overflux is worth about 100 mil. So, I mean, you get one of those, 100 mil, right there. Oh no, what I'm missing is water buckets. Yeah, because that's gonna miss it right there. Why is that incorrect? This is gonna be a pain. Just trying to get the proper water levels. And it's missing that right there. Because I need another block to extend it. And that right there doesn't need to be, isn't supposed to be a source block. I'm not gonna care. I don't care. That little tiny piece is not gonna matter. Again, you're on Iron Man. Nothing else you could really do about it.
Difference in my future meant taking charge. Bryan and Stratton College's nursing program helped me do that. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with online and remote classes starting year-round, they fit into my life, and I could start right away. Earn your associate in applied science.
I know what you gotta do, Tyler, to get everything better. Okay, hopefully just get a Reaper mask. Okay, and just pray that you survive a T4, because you're gonna need an end. You're gonna need an the Enderman. Is it the Ender artifact? Ender relic? I don't even know what it. You're gonna need that. Okay, that's a necessity. You're not getting past the T4 without it. Okay, that's gonna set you back about 100 mil, I think. Bro, it won't let me search. Let me. There we go. Jesus. Ender. Probably should specify because it. Like, I can just go to accessories. Yeah, Ender relic Is there no, like, Ender artifact? Is it just straight to an Ender relic? Yeah. Wand of Restoration. Then get a Wand of Atonement. You're an Iron Man. A grind should not stop you. Wand of Atonement is not that hard to get. No. View recipe of wand. Oh no, it's all capitals. Wand of Atonement. That is incorrect. Reaper. I know how to spell Reaper Mask at least. Yes, that's 2 stacks of Revenant Viscera. Then Revived Heart, and then, yeah. I'll just go in here to find them. So, yeah, oh, it's because I just had 2 T's. Wand of Atonement. It's just 1 stack of Viscera, and then a stack of Enchanted Darkwood. Okay, and not to mention, like, the difference between those 2? Yeah, that's just an extra, like, 50. Okay, just get all 3 stacks of the Viscera in one go. Not to mention, why are you trying to focus on getting up to a T4? What is it, like, I'm assuming you want a Terminator eventually? But you're in no shape to get a Terminator right now. Okay? Just the fact that you can't get a... Just the fact that you don't even have a Reaper Mask right now says you are not close to getting a term. Okay? The term should come way later. Focus on getting a proper mining setup. Okay? Focus on getting a proper mining setup first. Okay, you need to be making a lot of money per hour. Okay, because in order to get a term, like, go watch some, like, Ray Chain has done it. Maybe Toadster has done it. I'm not sure. Okay, go look on their videos. Like, they spent thousands of hours just getting a Terminator. Like, they all had hypes and stuff well before that. Okay, when Aatrox is mayor, I will grind revs with you. Sorry, not revs. I'll grind Sven's, because I want an Overflux too. I need the money right now. Not to mention I need to get my I really need to get my Sven level up. It's kind of low. And yeah, I know you do a lot of damage. I also do plenty of damage. Before then, I'm probably gonna start doing some Cujo to get up my. I'm probably gonna get my Aurora armor up to probably 10-star, 10-star hot at the least. Going any further is gonna take too much though. Star hot isn't too hard to get. It's just a lot of it's a lot of money, but it's not too much. Cause like with 10-star hot, I should have enough mana, especially like once I recom and all that, to be doing as much, if not more, than Storm. Not to mention, I plan to get my Aurora up to Infernal eventually. Obviously, that's not possible for me right now. I would say you gotta focus on doing some F7s. Don't be doing any of that other stuff. You need to get yourself some Wither armor. Okay? I don't know if you realize this, but Wither Armor is kind of the best set in the game. Okay? The only thing is better is when you get to, like, Burning Tier, Crimson Isle Armor sets. Yeah, but you still want some F7 gear. Okay? You're trying to focus on getting, like, all this other stuff when you don't even have a Wither Cloak sword yet. Like, you don't even got a Wither Cloak. Okay? Once you get yourself a set of Wither Armor, you'll be fine. You don't have any Wither pieces yet. So, like, a lot of the time you're just wasting your money on the different upgrades. Like, getting Wither Armor is incredibly easy. I've dropped many pieces in my 70 runs. It's actually not even more than 70 runs right now. Okay, I have, let's see. How many runs do I have? I currently have 80 runs on F7. I've gotten countless pairs of boots, several pairs of pants. Who knows how many helmets? I don't even care about the helmets, so I don't even, like, my brain doesn't even, like, remember any helmets. Because the helmets are useless. But again, just get different stuff. Like, you're not really ready to do all this different stuff. You're trying to skip past certain things. Okay, you gotta get. You really need to get into some F7s. That is a necessary thing. Okay. Because at the current moment, okay, what you need to do right now is get 3/4 Wither Armor, helmet, leggings, and boots. Because the chest plate might not happen for a little bit, and the helmet, even though it is not recommended to wear the helmet, if I'm not mistaken, like, although if you're gonna go tank, then you can just use a Mender crown, so you don't need the boots and the pants. Why are you grinding Svens right now? Then grind some Diana for a little bit, because her drops are a lot more useful to you. I know you don't want to do it, but you kind of need to. I wasn't on for long yesterday either, and yet, if I go in my ender chest right now, oh, not that far back, I got 6 Raven feathers, okay, and I was going to Diana for like 5 minutes, like, actually about 10 minutes, and my rates would have been much more if I had a bit more time, just because the initial setting up of it, getting all the different starting burrows, takes a while. Where's all the stone? Where's all of this stone I'm missing? Oh, see ya. No, I had it all. Just being dumb.
So faceless.
Now, gotta get my builder's ruler. How much dirt do I need? 735. Which is 11 stacks. How much of a dent does that put in? Oh, I need exactly 2 more stacks. Bam, bam. Okay. Actually, let me put that up there for now. I need a hoe. I need to get all the farmland. In fact, actually, is there even any more farmland? I think I'm actually fully done with farmland. Yeah. That's so nice. Being honest, I could just like place dirt there, and it'll just the grass would all spread to it. It's already spreading the parts I don't want it to. Outline.
I remember the days, always at the same place, the same people every day.
Making a big difference in my future and taking charge. Ryan and Stratton College's nursing program helped me do that. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with on-campus, online, and remote classes starting year-round, they fit into my life, and I could start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit
Jesus, grass spreads so fast.
Ryan and Stratton College is built different for you.
It's impossible. I need to change all this to core start.
I will never forget this black oak.
I'm just not doing it now because there's gonna be like melons on top of some of this.
We were both in high school. I thought I was a fool. Oh, when I was falling for you. You keep drawing me in, and I know it's a sin. But even so, yeah, I need you. You taste like
I really wish I had like a second monitor. So if I had a second monitor, I could just watch like. I'll probably just put on Arcane, but because I don't have a second monitor, and my phone is kind of small, so I wouldn't be able to properly look at it. Like, I want to be able to like watch and see and actually be able to and build at the same time. I also don't want to miss any of the Arcane. I haven't watched Arcane because it's just never. I'm never gonna like a League of Legends fan. Like I hadn't even heard of Riot Games. I didn't even know. I knew what our League of Legends was because it's kind of hard not to. It's a pretty big game, but I had no idea that they made an entire show. Once I got into Valorant, like there's Arcane Sheriff and all that, but I never went back to watch it. But it is a good show, and I kind of wish I watched it sooner. Like it is only 9 episodes long though, each one about 40 minutes, which is kind of sad. I really wish it was longer.
over your love.
3 dirt left.
Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll suck you, no, 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 to my center of gravity. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll love you like a supernova, burned into you like a shooting star.
Making a big difference in my future meant taking charge. Brian and
Here's
Stratton
the dirt
College's
I'm missing.
nursing program helped me do that. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with on-campus, online, and remote classes starting year-round,
1,
they fit
2,
into my
and
life,
3.
and I could start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit bryanstratton.edu to get started and see how Brian and Stratton College is built different for you.
We're gonna show dirt being incorrect. I need 981 per start. I get a bit extra because core start really sucks to place.
And use it in your YouTube shoots.
Got so hot, I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure, ain't easy for you to let off the rules, 'cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling of this? Are you in the place with the scene? Listen up, put it into the code. If you put it in, just let it go. No, then I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody.
stay with them. Just fucking stay with them. When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the words out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I could stay away, they were simpler to me. Mama told me before you leave, there's only one thing you remember from me.
Red flag. Your snap. Here's blank. Yeah.
Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way
Puzzle.
to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes it don't last that long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking
Jungle Plane.
Mama told me one thing you remember from me. Child, when you're
Why not grab Jungle Planks? Good try. And after I grabbed every block, I checked to make sure I had every block. And it would be right there. And I needed quite a lot of them. So I would have thought it would have been one of these chests. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy all those jungle things and then realize I did have them. And I'm just blind. I just check my... Stairs? No jungle. Okay. Show all. How much jungle plane? I need 620. Yeah, 620, which is 9 times 64 plus 44. I managed to miss that. Okay. That is so odd, because that is a lot of jungle. So, like, I couldn't have just not put it. It would have to be here somewhere. Yeah, it would have been in this area. It was here.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes.
Pro rendered layers. Okay. I need 27. And 19 oak wood, which is just going to be oak logs, which I added to this already. You can't get oak. You can't get oak wood in this. Need 11 torches. 8 brown terracotta. Normal terracotta. Seven pumpkin. Melons. Oh, I skipped over oak leaves. Those. 6%. 5 brown carpet. 3 andesite. Okay. That's enough for now. Start with grass. Probably should have done all the grass and then grabbed all the miscellaneous pots. That already turned to dirt. Sack of dirt just disappeared from my. It did. I guess it didn't. Oh no, this game is very glitchy. Like, just randomly just start deleting blocks from your inventory, so you have to relog and get them back. Like it's like I managed to get a ghost item, but by just shift clicking it into my inventory. One grass block remaining. Okay. Work on all these.
Your mind just to change it, and tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me.
It'd be nice if like only half of these. Well, it'd be nice if like all these were double slabs or all of them were planks instead of half of them being planks and stuff. So that made my job a lot more difficult. What were the admins on when they were like? What were the build team on when they were building this? Like, I understand like on the bridge part where like those are just double slabs because the entire bridge is slabs. But why was this? Why is this? No, this one double. Like plank, not plank. Plank. You know that's not a plank. Because why would it be a plank? Stop deleting my double slabs. See now, I don't even know where that's. Is that where my slab? Did my slab place right there? Thing is, we're nearing the end here. We're gonna start building the barn, and then we're gonna build the mountain. I have hope I can finish this today. I might not be able to, but I will try. I'll probably have to. I'm probably gonna move all the minions and do all that stuff later. That double slab. So glad that there's, you know, consistency here. I swear, these things better not be like mixed. Okay, these are all planks over there. That's good. I don't have to like try to decipher which plank is real.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Okay. The planks go over here.
Perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watching by my whole house down, I feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a
Oh, that was all those.
he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Okay. And all terracotta. You also get just a normal terracotta. Let's just go ahead and do that. Bang, all of it. See, that's just gonna mark it wrong because it's just not the right texture. So yeah, I don't want the log texture there though. I would much rather have it look like that. Like having it go up, I think just would look weird. Oh, actually, no, having it go up is right because this is the barn door. Yeah, no, having it go up, go up is the right way. Because this is the barn door, so the top's gonna be covered. Right? Yeah, that's just the barn door. If I can hide it, I will. Right there, not bad. Properly hiding these is just the tough part. Have I gotten to the actual oak logs yet? No. I'm gonna grab 2 more oak logs. Get those done. Over there. Man. They just show up as different. Because they're not supposed to be this. Like, I don't have it. Build the mid axe to show us blocks, but I didn't. This place could look so much better if I had access to all these blocks. The gold mine wouldn't have any of these problems, though. I mean, it might have like a cut, like, there's probably a lot of smooth stone there. But other than that, much less of a problem. Not to mention I don't need to worry about grass spreading. The bane of my existence. even though I know that there are a lot more crops can grow, it's basically impossible to find a lobby with full crop growth. So I'm just gonna have to deal with the partial crop growth.
In our childhood dream.
Every weekend is the same. I'm not a claim. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one around. Let me play.
Come on.
Throw me up, no shame.
Thank you, Hypixel.
All your words sound the same. Yeah, already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. If you come around,
Hypixel is
play me.
really annoying.
Cause you way overdue it.
Like, let me break my blocks.
Keep on trying to convince me. Don't bother, 'cause now I see
Okay.
you.
Time to find the final hay bale. Assuming it's on the top of one of these. Yes. Okay. So now fences. I'll get the fences first.
Every now and then I think what we had was something real. Don't know why. 'Cause I've been hurt like this one. Never thought that I would fight for you this much. Don't know why. And tonight, I'm not the one to be blamed. 'Cause I ain't the one who insane. Yeah, already know about your stupid games. Come around, come around. If you come around, just
Grass.
don't bother, 'cause you way overdue it. Don't even try to convince me. Don't bother, 'cause now I see you through.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer? I'm obsessed with everything that you do. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say this. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do. Call me a fan. I'm living. Give me your hand. I'm in it, yeah. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do.
definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bonnet. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown with that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat. I might get convicted. They know how I move. It was predicted. Persistent. Spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be speaking. Listen.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
This project is brought to you by Unknown Brain. Thank you for listening. Love you all.
One's a company, two's a crowd, three's a party coming, move around like the first rush when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Enjoy the ride, get some pillows in the Chevy.
Oh, polished andesite. Yeah.
Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm calling you.
Oak. Why is it still saying you need more oak wood? I already finished the oak wood. Oh, it's because those are incorrect. Cobblestone, jack-o'-lantern, lever. Two cobblestone. Two jack-o'-lantern. Levers. One green terracotta. Here. One. That is it. It's going pretty fast. It's only 2:14. Oh. Man's arms on. Have polished andesite. This needs to go here. That is the full layer completed. Please. Oh, I also need to place the water. Bam. Bam. Why is it an extra block? Which meant, how do I make the water not go there? That doesn't even make sense. Does the water just not flow there? Yeah, no it doesn't. That is a water source block. That is a water source. I'm calling you out, Hypixel. Two. I don't have any blocks. I'm gonna flow over here. Okay. And there's supposed to be water flowing there, but making it reach there is very difficult. Gonna make it do it like that. Just gotta, yes, go up like, and then it's gonna go up there. Good now? Good? Is it correct, Hypixel? Is it up to your standards? Should be up to their standards now. Okay. Now, up one. Builder's wand.
Last time I saw you lay, we were walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy? Wish you the best in your journey. Last time I saw you lady, last time I saw you, we were walking other ways, walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy? Ain't it crazy? Wish you the best in your journey.
Trying to add texture, which makes this harder.
Making a big difference in my future meant taking charge. Brian and Stratton College's nursing program helped me do that.
It'll get
I got my own
easier
personal
as we
success
go on
coach,
now.
academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with
Like,
on-campus,
if I just, like,
online,
look at
and
this.
remote classes starting year-round, they fit into my life, and I could
For
start
this
right
layer.
away. Earn your associate
Wait,
in applied
that doesn't
science
seem
degree in
right.
nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit
There we go. That was
brianstratton.edu
for the
to get
last
started
layer.
and see how Brian and Stratton Colleges build difference
Again, a lot of this is gonna say mismatched. I can't just like make all the dirt into coarse dirt, like in the schematic file itself, because that'll also get rid of the all the farmland. Because farmland is considered dirt in the material list. Although when you place down dirt and you don't hoe it immediately, it shows it. If you don't hoe it, it'll show up as red, even though it's an incorrect block state. Like, they are technically different blocks, but at the same time, like, there should be different block states. They should be considered different block states, not just incorrect. Alright. Builders 1. How did I make it that far? How did I even manage to make it that far? Oh, I barely. I think I'm gonna get out my AOTE. Is my drop key still enabled right now? No. So yeah, it's safe to have my AOTE in my inventory. This should save me time from going back. Hopefully. Enough. Nope. Okay. Done. Info HUD on. Make first start. 934 or 377. So I need. I'll just get 16. That should be more than enough. I just want to make sure I have enough if I make a mistake. Because building this is pain. I'm gonna have to go back there and turn all that dirt probably into coarse dirt. Any dirt that gets transformed needs to be put into coarse dirt. When I go through and remove it all, I'll fix some of the spots that are connected, but if I'm gonna try my best to keep it mostly dirt. As much as I can, I'm gonna keep dirt. I think just due to the fact that how it's being built, it's the grass spreads to it. A lot of that stuff is gonna have blocks over it anyways. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Not bad, I guess. Let's swap VCs. See if maybe like someone else would join. My Discord server is just not active in Skyblock anymore. So many people so many people I haven't even been in a party with because someone else invited them and then they're just not active. Like, if I ever want to play F7, literally no one is there. We have like 30, I think I have like 30 members. Yet if I ping it at F7 for one, almost no one has the F7 role because just no one grabbed it. And then anyone that does have it just doesn't even respond.
Making a big difference in my future meant taking charge. Ryan and Stratton College's nursing program helped me do that. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with on-campus, online, and remote classes starting year-round, they fit into my life, and I can start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit bryanstratton.edu to get started and see how Bryan and Stratton College is built different for you.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom.
One course start.
I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking.
Where is the one course start I'm missing?
Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing
There.
things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. That's 21.
Done. Good course start. Yes. Now I need 42. Also grass blocks. Okay. I'm gonna start nearing the end. I'm gonna start just grabbing more blocks at once. Make this go a bit faster so I don't have to keep going back between all the chests. Right here, like turning that into core start ruins the look of it, because the point of it is that the core start is the edge of the path, but at the same time it's also kind of the only option I got, because it's going to spread to the entire path, and then it's going to look even worse. Sword and shield, there's no reason to feel, no reason I can't explain. I know St. Peter won't call my name. Honest, that was when I ruled the world.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
Suck me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And like a knife, make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless.
And I can't explain. No St. Peter won't call my name. Honest world. When I ruled the world. This is 70.
Making a big difference in my future means taking charge. Bryan and Stratton College's nursing program helped me do that. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with online and remote classes starting year-round, it's changing my life, and I can start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit bryanstratton.edu to get started and see how Bryan and Stratton College is built different for you.
So one grass block. Okay. So spruce slab. Polished andesite. Here. Dome brick sphere. Spruce planks 42. Jungle planks 4. Podzol 32. Grass. 27 hay bales. 23 cobble. 23 oak wood. So I just need logs. I need 25 because the 2 over there. Andesite 21. Torches.
Making a big difference in my future meant taking charge. Bryan and Stratton College's nursing program
11
helped me do
terracotta.
it. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with
9
on-campus,
green
online,
terracotta.
and remote classes year-round, they fit into my life, and I can start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit bryanstratton.edu to get
Carpet.
started and see how Bryan and Stratton College is built different for you.
Seven pumpkin. Seven spruce fences. 4 brown terracotta. 4 oak leaves. 1 jack-o'-lantern. one lime terracotta. Where did I put my lime terracotta? Bam. That is everything we need. Start over here. How is that incorrect? Oh, no, it needs to be placed like that. Because, yeah, it totally matters what place it's facing. It looks exactly the same. But you can tell how it was placed, just it's just the natural way to place it. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Still. Come on, Schematica. Stop getting mad at me. Labs.
This is Fidelity Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing saving and spending habits to help create long-lasting ones. Plus, you'll get a 10% match from Fidelity on your first $300 of deposits. Easily download it now. The Fidelity Bloom app features 2 accounts which are brokerage accounts. 10% is an introductory limited time rate. Fidelity Brokerage Services LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
I get why this could be a slab. Because it's right by all these other slabs. So, like, why swap hopper slots? But some of these I just don't get. Like, that's planks. That's planks. That's planks. That's slabs, though. Oh, no, sorry, that's jungle planks. So anything else, any other slabs I find are gonna be actually slabs. This goes upwards.
Making a big big difference in my future meant taking
Let's go
charge.
through and tweak some of this stuff,
Brian
like with
College's
the
nursing program helped me
logs
do
and
that.
everything, to
I
make
got
it
my
all
own
look
personal
correct.
success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with
That right there
online, and remote classes starting year-round, they fit into
needs to
my
be
life, and I
needs to
can
be
start
up and
right
down.
away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in
Same with
nursing
that,
at our campus
because
in
that's
Henrietta.
part of the
Visit
trim.
bryanstratton.edu to get started and see how
So
Bryan
it
and
needs
Stratton
to be up
College is
and
built
down.
different for you.
I'm assuming that these are actually going to be parts of the trim, now that I think about it. So that needs to go up and down. Trying to figure out what everything needs to look like. It's just about impossible. Why Hypixel? That doesn't matter because you can't even see it. I'm just gonna place them all vertical, and if it looks bad in the end, I'll fix it. Where are these last two? Oh, last two go over here. How about these? Console. And a sight. All that done. Ready to play. Down, go upright. All upright. Except for these, which like that. That.
This is Fidelity Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom
Grass.
helps you build on existing saving and spending habits to help create long-lasting ones. Plus, you'll get a 10% match from Fidelity on your first $300 of deposits. Easily download it now. The Fidelity Bloom app features 2 accounts which are brokerage accounts. 10% is an introductory limited time rate. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE.
We're online, fire away. A digital breeze from silent seas. When I make it out of the day, just unwind, it doesn't matter anyway. Try not to freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now the prey. Things could be different. Things could be alright. Things could be innocent when dark becomes light. We're online, ready to fire away. Powered by a dream, connected to a screen. The rebels in 4K.
Final torch. Bam. slabs are there to make it so it doesn't connect. Oh. Because these don't connect to the sides of double slabs. That's smart. I still hate it though. Like, who cares if it connects? I don't think anyone would have even noticed. I didn't even notice it. Okay, dirt, water, oak, wood, bear. Oh, good. Just need to place in all the water. Hey. One last water.
At Rocket, we know buying and selling a home is a lot. Rocket has a way to help with that. When you sell with Rocket Homes, you can get up to
Hey.
$7,000 back after closing.
We are done with this layer. Moving on.
Rocket Mortgage to get up to $10,000 cash toward closing from Rocket Mortgage.
I might go take a snack break.
And one you can get only with Rocket. Visit onlywithrocket.com to get started.
Go watch maybe another thing of Arcane. Thing is, I'm on a roll. I'm on a good roll right now. There's only what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, all the rest of this is just mountain. I'm basically already on the mountain. Only a couple more layers to go before it's all just mountain, and then the barn, and then windmill. I keep seeing that stone number go down.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
Hey, what the hell? Why you hanging on the roof all by yourself? I have an open invitation, but you're telling me go get lost. I don't wanna see your face. Yeah, what the hell? So why don't we stay out to the morning?
pretending that you like somebody else. Like you got boys waiting in line to take you home. But tell the truth, you'll spend the night alone. Let's be alone. So why don't we stay out till the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? Are you ready? So what the hell? So what the hell? What are you waiting for now? So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? So what the hell?
Making a big difference in my future meant taking charge. Bryan and Stratton College's nursing program helped me do that. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with on-campus, online, and remote classes starting year-round, they fit into my life, and I could start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit bryanstratton.edu to get started and see how Bryan and Stratton College is built different for you. Making a big difference in my future meant taking charge. Bryan and Stratton College's nursing program helped me do that. I got my own personal success team of academic, financial aid, and career advisors to support my nursing journey. And with on-campus, online, and remote classes starting year-round, they fit into my life, and I could start right away. Earn your associate in applied science degree in nursing at our campus in Henrietta. Visit bryanstratton.edu to get started and see how Bryan and Stratton College is built different for you.
Let me stay with you. Even asking you just one night. I don't know about you, your life, but tell me 'cause we still have time. I can't say what can I do, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. I think of you every moment. I can't say what can I do, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. Let me stay with you. Even asking you just one night. I don't know about you, your life, but tell me 'cause we still have time. I can't say what can I do, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. I think of you every moment. I can't say what can I do, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else.
take a break for now. I'm just gonna end the stream. I didn't get very much sleep last night, so I'm gonna probably just play some Valorant. In fact, I'm gonna end the stream and then I might just start up a new one once after I get something to eat, where it's just me playing Valorant. Or CSGO. I might play some CSGO. I think searching up my streams for so long just makes you lose some viewers. In the beginning, I had like 2 or 3 viewers almost at all time, and obviously as it goes on, less and less people are gonna see it. Kinda sucks, but you gotta I gotta prioritize my viewers, I think. I think doing 8-hour streams is just gonna kill me as well. Bye-bye stream. I'll probably be streaming again